All right, here we go, folks. It's Bobby Jeezy and Easy coming to you straight out of Rax Billiards in Sanford, Florida. We have the semifinal match fixing to go down here. Anthony Meglino versus Can Salim. Race to 3, one pocket. This is the one loss side. Justin Hall's waiting in the finals. The winner of this match will play Justin Hall in a race to 5 for the final match. Okay, so I'm going to leave the, I guess we'll take a vote here. Do you guys like to watch the match with this camera here on it? You can see the whole table pretty good. There is a little flickering going on. It does smoothen out a little bit. I think this is a really good view to watch the game. Then I can switch it to the other view to see how many balls, who has what and what not. Yes, Evan, the volume is low, so there was nothing going on. You should be able to hear it okay now. So you guys like this view better? You can deal with the little bit of flickering that's going on. Hopefully by the next time I will have that issue resolved. So if you guys like this view, I'll leave it there. Then I can switch it to the other one so we can see who's got what balls. So anywho, Anthony Meglino, Can Salim. Okay, so ideally, playing in the game of one pocket, leaving the cue ball between the second and third diamond is a pretty close to perfect break there. I think anything better than that would be on the rail itself. And it's pretty close to the rail. It's about 1.5 inches or so off, it looks like. So I would say that's like first cousins to being a perfect break for one pocket. So if you guys have a couple monitors here to watch some good pool. All right, Tom, appreciate it. You guys have a couple monitors or one really big monitor. We're fixing to have the 9-ball finals. The bar box 9-ball finals is fixing to go down here in the next couple minutes. You guys can watch both matches at the same time if you want. Or you can just stay here at the one pocket. We're good with that. Should have some good action either way. If you can, do me a favor and share the stream. I would greatly appreciate it. Can Salim versus Anthony Meglino. Should be a jam-up match. Can Salim's been playing some really good one pocket. Takes out Kyle Bova just before this match. It's good stuff. Appreciate it, dog. Thanks, man. Absolutely. I guess. Oh, you're good. I'm good. Sure. Huh? Yeah. Good to go. All right, here we go, folks. This is Bobby GZ the Hoozy coming to you straight out of Rack Billiards, Sanford, Florida. This is the final match of the Sunshine State Predator Pro-Am Tour season finale, 9-ball bar box championship. This is the last 70-plus players. We're down to the final two. So we have Mike DeLawder, winner of the hot seat match, versus Ramel Brown. This is one single race to 11. Mike DeLawder's Fargo, $6.99. Ramel Brown's Fargo is $5.98, which is truly going to go up after this event. I'm sure once it's all said and done, he'll go up 20 or 30 points, I would assume. So anywho, Mike DeLawder's going to have to give up one game on the wire to Ramel. This is one race to 11. Last match of the 9-ball bar box championships. Mike DeLawder had to go to the little boys' room before we get this shindig going. And we have our very own Ramel Brown. There he goes, doing his little thing. You got to step back in front of the sign. We can see a lot better. See a lot clearer over there. Don't make me put the side angle view on. Now that one's really clear. That's right. Ramel fixing to break down some Michael Jackson for us here. He'll probably get on the table after the match is done, especially if he wins. Maybe do the centipede or something. Or maybe the moonwalk, who knows. Either one, I'm sure it'll be a sight to see. All right, so here we go. DeLawder's coming back. It's time to get this throwdown going. Good luck to both players. I am very good friends with both. And not to say nothing bad about Ramel, but I've been pulling for Mike D for the last 6 months to snap off an event. So let's see how he does. This is the best I've seen Mike shoot in quite some time, and I know it was coming. It's just a matter of time. Let's see if he can keep his middle game under par and keep his game face on, composure straight. So far, he's got a great break, sitting beautiful on the one, and he's going to need to keep his cue ball under control here. If he can do that, he's certainly going to be a favorite. He's only given up one game on the wire. Speaking of which, I will go ahead and mark that game up on the scoreboard here so you guys can see. Race to 11. Here we go. Position for the 7, and he'll do the same thing here for the 7 to get on the 8. Get it anywhere about where the cue ball is now, he'll be okay with. Maybe a bonus to get close to straight in on the 8. And like I said, he'll probably, he's okay with this. He'll shoot the 9 in the same nothing wrong with that either. One rail it is. Dead perfect. I'll say one rail. It's actually two rails. Might as well call it that. And my deep is going to take the first rack. First real rack, that is. Tie this ball in just like that. 1-1 on instance. I would like to take this time to go ahead and give a huge shout out to our sponsors, our title sponsor, Predator Group. You guys need anything pool related, Predator is the way to go. They even come out with their very own pool tables. We have the very nice Predator Arcos 2 ball playing on the very cool, clean running Predator Arcadia claw. Also Predator cubes, Predator chalk, you name it, Predator Group has it all. You guys need anything Predator related, just go to predatorcubes.com. If nothing else, send those guys an email showing how much you guys appreciate us coming out and showing what Florida Pool is all about. Thanks to Predator, we're able to make that happen. We've been here we've been partners with Predator for about 4 or 5 years now. So greatly appreciate everything those guys have done for Florida Pool. Also, we want to send a shout out to Jamison Daniels. As all you guys know, Jamison is very big in the sport of pool in Florida. And he's helped not only this tour, but many other ones and other individual tournaments. Help support pool. Greatly appreciate Jamison Daniels. Definitely big name in the pool world over here. So if you can, just look him up on Facebook and just send him a thank you if you don't mind. We greatly appreciate it. He's adding 500 to this event as well. Among what he's done for us for the whole year. Hopefully more good things to come the following year. Also want to have, let's see who else we got. Oh, our live stream. Lights Out Streaming, powered by Jacksonville Roofing USA. Happens to be my brother. He has sponsored the live stream here for this whole year of 2022. Greatly appreciate everything he's done for me here to help me keep rolling the stream out for you guys and giving you guys some good quality pool action. And it's only going to get better from here. I've got a jam-up computer getting built. Should have it within the next month. So next year we'll be rolling out nice and strong. And who knows? Might be able to stream 2 tables at the same time, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Definitely with the helps of Racks Billiards, we have a very nice setup here, in-home setup. Also, for all you guys out there, just so you know, anybody wants to set up a big, and I do mean big action match. How about that? 9-foot table or bar box table, whatever you choose. Hit me up or Pedro. We can schedule something for you guys right here. We'll have commentary, microphones, several video cameras. We're looking at doing something very large next year. Hopefully we can get some very nice matches set up for you guys. If you guys want to do some clinics or whatever, we'll be available for that as well. So hit me up or Pedro Boca, which is the owner of Racks Billiards. I'd like to send a shout out to Nikki Cuellar, which is the creator of Stitch It To Me Embroidery. She takes care of a lot of our embroidery that we need for the Sunshine State Predator Pro and the Pool Tour. Certainly appreciate what she's done for us for the last 5-6 years. So anything embroidery you need, not just pool related. She does all kinds of cool things on towels, teddy bears and whatever else, quilts, blankets, all kind of stuff. Hit her up. Definitely one of the top female pool players in Florida for sure. Also, we're going to go with Kamui. Anything Kamui related. If you guys need anything like that. If I don't have it in stock, I can certainly order it for you. Excuse me?
What's the score?
21. Anything Kamui related. If you guys need anything like that. Like I said, if I don't have it in stock, I can get it for you. So hit me up if you need anything Kamui. You need chalk, you need gloves, you got all kinds of cool stuff as well. Also, we want to go with the USA Pool League. Greatly appreciate all the players, the league players help us out with all of our raffles for Predator Qs to help add money for our events. It's been greatly appreciated. They've helped us with. And also we'll go with, how about diamond billiard products? We're using the black resin, triangle, diamond billiard racks. Works great for any rack, 9-ball, 10-ball, or 8-ball. Tell you what, there's no wood chips left behind with those. And then when the ball starts sticking to it, all you have to do is clean the racks and they're back like brand new again. Truly believe outside, any template rack, the diamond black resin triangle rack is the way to go. It's going to last the longest. It stays perfectly shaped every time. Never warps. And we've been using ours for at least 4, if not 5 years now. And we have not ever had not one problem. Well, since a 2-1 lead over Mike DeLawder, and that was a really good shot in the ball to get back to the 9-ball by the end. We have a long ways to go, so you gotta stay tuned. And please make sure, if you don't mind, do me a favor and share the stream. I would greatly appreciate it. This is the finals of the 9-ball bar box championships. That is true, Tommy Polly. It is currently a 598, but like I said earlier, this is a great performance he's been putting on all weekend. Trust me, I know this guy from Jacksonville. He doesn't typically play that well, but he is breaking good today, and we are talking about 9-ball bar box pool. So, as you know, anything can happen. He only has 175 games in the system, so yeah, he's not really considered as an established player as of yet. But he is by far no more than I don't know what you could say. We play almost even. I think I've beaten him way more than he's beaten me in Jacksonville. So he's certainly not a 700 player. But he's definitely stringing some racks together tonight. How about that? So yeah, every once in a while, you're going to see players like this that pretty much are having a good day. How about that? Let's leave it at that. Mike DeLawder is playing some really good pool today as well. He's knocked out a bunch of champions like Tommy Kennedy and a few others. So, in a sense, Mike DeLawder is definitely shooting over a 720 Fargo rate player. So, there you have it. And yes, he did knock out Meglino. I've knocked out Meglino before myself. But like I said, everybody has a great day every once in the blue moon. Appreciate it. We try and we put a lot of effort in our events to make them as fair as possible. All right, so here we go. One roll kick for Romel. shorten up enough on that one row kit. I think that Bartolomew's would have shortened it up a little more, but maybe hit it too hard. Who knows? Either way. All right, guys. I'm not really looking at the one pocket match that much, so hopefully you guys see it's still 1-1. So let's go and take a look at what the ball count is. So I'm assuming that Anthony Meglino is going for, as you're looking at the table, if it switches over, there we go, finally. Computers must be getting very hard. Getting tired, I guess the computers are getting tired. You guys can go up to bar, they'll take care of you. Alright, so I'd assume Meglino's pocket is probably the bottom right. That would make Can Salim's pocket on the bottom left, and it looks like he's got one ball. So this could be a very long match here. Switch it back to the other camera angle. Yeah, Hunter, the score is 0-0 at the moment. Race to 3. Looks like Can Salim's got one ball. So it's very early in the match. Good to see you there, Hunter White. Long time no see or hear. You should have been in this tournament. Ain't seen you down here in Florida in quite some time. All right, good try there by Anthony Meglino. Looks like there's going to be a whole lot more safeties than there is offense here, so should be in for a long match. If you guys enjoy, I'm going to switch back over to the 9-ball. All right, DeLawder's looking pretty good here. Perfectly straight in the 7. Got a nice angle on the 8-ball to go 1, possibly 2 rail. Straight into the 9 and then top left corner there. And that's the tightest ball game back up at 2-2. Everyone will leave yourself in a row, but either way, you hit it pretty good. Not completely in the row. It's got about an inch and a half, inch and a quarter. Cinch the ball in the hole. Tie this ball game up at 2-2. And we could possibly be looking at a hill thriller situation in about an hour. Alright, so we're 2-2. Another word from our sponsor. Send a huge shout out to Rack Billiards and Sports Bar right here in Sanford, Florida. These guys have been a huge supporter of the pool for the last 3 years that I'm aware of. slide it to the side rail, back over across to the other side rail. And you said nice and pretty for the three ball. You did a little too much spin on that ball, and that's going to hurt. It's getting down whacking it like it's an easy shot. Wow. Wow. What a shot that was. And here's a little hook on the point here. Give it ball in hand for Romel. It's very unfortunate for Mike. He hit on the point of the side pocket. Alright, how's the 9-ball stream running for you guys? Video okay? Sound okay? You guys doing alright out there? You guys give me a thumbs up out there if you like it. Camille Brown's got a beautiful shot here on the 9-ball. Take a 1-game lead over Mike DeLawder after committing that foul on the 5-ball. It's very unfortunate for Mike to get hooked on the point of the side pocket like that. But got to know where that cue ball is going if you're going to take on a bank like that. You hit the bank really good. It's very fortunate the cue ball didn't follow it in. It was a great shot. This match 3-2 over Mike DeLawder. This final match. 9-ball bar box championship. Race to 11. We got a superb break by Romel Brown. Takes the ball on the break. One ball comes rolling up, dresses up very pretty for him in the side pocket. And he's got a nice, easy 1-rail position for the 2-ball. So this rock is going to be all about getting the perfect line on the 2. It's going to lead him to the 4th. I wasn't expecting to run into it too. Very fortunate, I believe he got just enough angle to roll up forward and play something on the 4-ball. And I don't think the 4 goes in the side pocket past the 8. He might be forced to spin it 2 rails and shoot the 4 in the same pocket that the 2 balls go into. See if we can get a better look here on this 4-ball. That's exactly what he does. Brings the cue ball 2 rail. It's beautiful shape on the 4. I don't really expect him to play shape 5, not a combo. It's not the easiest combos. I expect him to push this cue ball out 1 rail back to the center of the table. Anywhere about where it is now would be ideal. Lucky, somewhat straight in on the 5. At least a small area that will lead him up table from the top rail back down to the bottom. So he's hitting this ball with bottom. Okay, so I can only assume he's trying to play for the bottom of the combo. It's hard to tell. So that's pretty much what he left us off. The only good thing about this is if you play this as a 2-way, send this cue ball at least 2 rails. Try to get it to either land on top of the 6 or at least close to the 6. And the 5 should stay. If he hits it anywhere close to good, the 5 should stay behind the 7 and the 8. Sending the cue ball 2 rails to get behind the 7 and 8 as well. See how he hits it? He hits it really hard. I believe that's what he was trying to do. One row, short side of the 6 ball. Hits it really good speed. Alright, so let's see. This is where you can get in trouble trying to slow roll this ball. Maybe I'll try to run into the 9 to hold position for the 7. Nope, he doesn't slow roll it. It goes all the way to the top and back up. And that's perfect speed there. Look at that. Nicely done by Mike DeLawder. Just a little stun stop shot right here to keep the angle on the 8 to make sure it's going to lead him up closer to the 9. Basically, he doesn't want to go anywhere past that spot on the table down there. So that's probably perfect. So we're still looking at 0-0 there on Can Salim and Meglino in the 1 pocket, in case you guys are wondering. Alright, there we go. Mike DeLawder tied up the match once again. Three ball game going to 11. Has all the makings of a hill thrower, which is what we all would like to see. I'm sure they don't want to see that, but spectators are more than happy to see that. Alright, Mike need a break. Block number 7. Tied up ball game, and we have a draw break. Mel's got a very nice shot here on the 1 ball. And that play is a really good position to get a shot on the 2 ball. He's looking at the 2-7 combo. I'm not sure if I would play a 2-7 combo. You hit this 1 ball with high units with a touch of inside. And have it go straight up table and have it land anywhere about where the spot is. That'd be ideal for the 2 ball. But he is setting up for the 2-7 combo. Very difficult shot with the angle that he has here on the 2 ball. And then he'll let the go ahead and just play a safety. But he's lining it up. Very difficult shot here. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Glad it all is going good for you guys. What a shot that was. Sinks that ball. It looks like that 2 does go past the 8. Wow. Shot that combo like it was a hanging. Will we do it again? Should be a safety. That's really good speed. That's on lock right now. That's what wins championships right there, folks. What a shot that was for my team. Wow. Perfect cue ball control. And I was looking at a 2-rail kick here. He could make this 2 ball. He hits it just right. Could go in the side pocket off the 3. Right where his stick is hanging out at. That side pocket was standing. There's a lot of things that could happen for him. Could clip to the other side of the 2 and make the 4. Or make the 3. Very bad roll there by Linnell. I knew there was a lot of good stuff that could happen on that shot. Didn't really expect a scratch. Very unfortunate for Linnell. Let's see if DeLawder takes advantage of his error. Looks like he's got perfectly straight in. He's going to have to draw this ball back around there just to make sure he clears the 6 ball. Just looking at the line right now. I believe he's got 2 straight on the 4 ball. He's going to have to draw it back 3 or 4 inches. Look like he's punching it a little bit. Yeah. I'm really surprised he didn't just draw straight back. Take the cut on the 5. He's laughing at himself. That was really, I call that a rookie mistake. He knew better, but he was trying to make something happen. Really as good as these guys shoot, there's no reason for him to just not draw this ball back 40 inches. He says it hit the 6, I hate you 6. He says it hit the 6. Let me get the replay fast enough. Alright, so Linnell Brown comes up to the table once again. This time on Mike D error. With a nice ball in, 3 ball out. Takes the lead once again on a DeLawder error. So it looks like we're on a timeout here on the first game of the 1-pocket match. Let's see if we can get a ball count here. Hopefully it's more than 1. All right, looks like Can Salim has 2 balls now. This is going to make for a really, really long match, as it looks like they're pushing all the balls up table, which causes a super long match. All right. Okay, now has a nice press. Doesn't have a straight-in shot this time, but he does have a fairly routine 1-rail bank on the 1, and it does offer position for the 2 to shoot this ball with a little stun action and push the 2 towards the front pocket. He didn't need any of that. It was a perfectly straight wind-up bank, 1-rail bank. Very nice angle here. Get position number 3. Goes slide it over to the side row with the bottom left hand. Right around 530-ish. Just get it off the side row. That's perfect. Down to 4, 5. Gets anyone straight down to 6. That'll be very nice. A very nice out here for Meglino. Should be trying to move this 2 ball on the in rail here. Alright, so net 2 changes, so he bounced it out. Spin this ball with high left. And then if you draw it should have the ball. Because that's really the shot. Get that ball real good. Okay. Mel Brown's going to increase his lead here by 2 as soon as this 9 goes down. Or not. Wow. Okay then. So I think we've had an error in the last 3 to 4 racks. Each one of them's had an opportunity to really take charge, and each one of them has made an error in the key situation. Scratching on the last 2 or 3 balls. That's not how you win a championship. But at the same time, all right, so we have a player timeout here. So we'll have a word from our sponsors.
No, I'm talking about position 2 to 9.
We'll be right back. Hi. I don't know what that is. I don't work here. You can go up to the bar, they'll help you out. I'm just do the streaming. All right, so let's see how we're doing over here in the one pocket action. Looks like we're getting, what does that song say? Give me a minute, I'll come up with it. I'm sure you guys probably know which one I'm thinking of. Something like 15 into 30. Getting nowhere like really fast. However you call it. Can't quite come up with the words out of the blue. But as you can tell, Can Salim still has only 2 balls. Anthony Meglino has less than that, as in 0. All right, here we go. Ninth DeLawder to break. We have a tied-up ball game, 4-4, against Mel Brown. This is the finals of the 9-ball Barball Championship. Sunshine State Predator season finale. Okay. He's got a very nice layout here. Make this 3-ball, get anywhere to the center of the table. I don't think he's going to have a problem making this 5-ball. Definitely don't want to leave yourself a long shot. Get a little closer if you can. That way you know for sure you're not going to run into the 6th ball going in. Nicely done by Mike D. Alright, simple 1-rail position back to the center of the table. Don't do anything fancy. Alright, so Mike D's got a chance to take the lead over once again. See if we can do this without error this time. Okay, I think Mike D is going to get it done. Alright, there you have it, folks. 5-4. Mike D over Romero Brown. In this race to 11 final. Guess I should put that in there. position here on the top on the floor. It's got an angle. He'll play the 5 on the seam. If not, he'll roll it over to the other side. There you go. Play the 6 on the same side that the 4 just went into. Alright, more than likely he'll go 3 rails with the cue ball here. Slow roll it. Alright, a little straighter than it appeared to be. Mike D's finding himself a little bit of a rhythm here. That's something that Ramil's going to have to try to knock him out of. If Mike D catches a gear, well, if you watch the hot seat match, you'll know what I mean. Mike D is fixing to take a 2-game lead here over Ramil Brown in just a matter of less than a couple of minutes. There you have it. Mike D leads the match 6-4, going to 11 over Ramil Brown. This is the final Rambo Bar Box Championship season finale. Serious back cut here on the one. For once, Ramil has missed the ball. An open shot. Mikey takes it down. Very nice finesse shot there by Mikey. Showing you all his pool playing skills now. Side of this 7 ball, it's going to lead you to the 8 in the top left corner pocket. Probably just going to slow roll this ball. There's not a whole lot he can do with it unless he wants to send it all over that table, which I don't really recommend. He's got a nice easy, not really easy, but he's got a nice 2-roll, 3-roll position. He just lets the 6 ball, makes the 6 on the side, rolls up a few inches or so, or even 6 or 8 inches, it don't matter. Play the cut shot on the 7 that comes in the 3-roll position for the 8. And he is going all the way up and back. And let's see how he hit it. I think he has just the perfect angle too to go to the side rail. It's a right-hand spin, hit it preferably about 2 o'clock. And spin it to the second rail. And hit it really good. Very good cue ball control by Mike D. This is to take a 3-game lead and really put the heat on Ramil Brown. With winner break format, very hard to come back on. And those will be breaking run-out skills like you did on Meglino, it's probably going to need a 3-pack. Put some pressure on Mike D. Just like that. Mike D takes that one down, leads this match 7-4 in a race 11 over Mel Brown. This is the 9-ball bar box championship final. You know I don't know the lyrics. What do you say? Alright, DeLawder. It's a very nice break. Unfortunately, the one ball doesn't come up for him. What's she saying?
Want me to commentate with you?
I was about done now.
Yours?
It's 7-4.
Oh, it's 7-4 going to 11?
I know I have one mic.
Oh, you do? Well, Janine just said, go help him commentate.
Oh.
I didn't know you only had one mic, though.
Yeah, I only got one mic for this one. The one pocket.
Oh.
The one pocket is very slow. They've been over an hour just for these 2 balls that they've got. The first round.
I thought you always had like a team.
I usually do on one computer. This is the first time I'm running 2 at the same time. So the 2 mics are on the one pocket.
You can't switch it over?
I don't have all. This makes all of that. This I'm just tied into the laptop. I bought one of these. This actually belongs to me. But when we was doing a Michi event here a couple weeks ago,
Yeah.
that box that they ordered for this one broke. I actually didn't break it; just came in defective.
Yeah, you think it'd be simpler just fucking switch it over to one match or the other?
No, it's not simple.
Really?
Damn. It's not simple. I got all this that runs the microphones.
Damn.
Anytime you switch to more than one microphone, you gotta have something to run it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Alright, so Mel made a very nice shot on the 7-ball to get great position on the 8. Draws it back for position for the 9 and 5. This is going to help increase his or decrease his deficit. Okay. Mel Brown, that's a very nice shot. Climbs within 2 now. Yeah, this is the last match of the tournament. No sense in sending me any help now. Besides, I only have one mic for the 9-ball. Alright, the Mel makes a nice break. Unfortunately, it doesn't come up with anything for the 2 balls. The 1 goes in. The 2 is hidden by 2 balls. So the Mel's going to have to take very hard on the out. This is one of those things, when I look at shots like this, if you're going to push out, you got to push out to a shot that you're willing to take on, because you should be pushing out to a shot that your opponent doesn't want it. And if you do want it, you set it out for yourself. You got to make sure you leave yourself something that you can work with. Alright, so here you got the no sliver of the tooth. Looks like Romel's going to kick behind this tooth. I'm going to kick it up the team. I'm really surprised Mike D didn't take this shot on. So we'll see how they know hits it. That's exactly how he hits it. I'm really surprised that Mike D didn't take that shot on himself, because it's usually a pretty easy shot to control. You can just get behind it. Alright, 3-roll position, get behind the 5 and the 6 with the cue ball, and it doesn't quite get there, but it's probably okay. So Romel is probably going to come off this 2-ball pin and try to get track towards 3 and 9. Preferably get behind one of those balls. Or you can hit it super thin and try to get it behind the 5 and the 6. You've got lots of blockers in the middle of the table. Almost hard to go wrong on this shot. Unless you don't hit it hard enough. Mike D's got a chunk shot here, so I don't think he's got enough of this 2-ball to make this far. But he can certainly hit it. Cross both the two. Send the cue ball back up table. If they don't collide with each other, cause him to pass. And he almost makes this 4-ball. Mike D hits that ball about as good as you can hit it. Nicely done by Mike DeLawder, and Miguel comes to the table with a 1-rail, a 2-rail kick. Coming out, just not quite crummy enough. Mike D's got a cut shot here on the 2-ball. He's going to try to work some magic here to get a shot on the 3. All of a sudden, he's probably going to try to draw into this 3. At least push it close. Well, how about a straight back fade? Unbelievable. What a shot that was. Let's see that again. Done by DeLawder. Alright, Mike D getting it done. 2-rail position for the 7 in the side. Come on. It's a little on the weak side, but you should be okay. Swing 3 rails, shoot the 7 in the 8 in the corner, bottom right corner. And it sets up nicely. Not bad position. And Mike DeLawder is going to get his 3-game lead back. As soon as he puts this last 9-ball down. There you have it, folks. Mike D's filling it. here we go. Mike, get a break. Lead this match 8-5 over Romeo Brown. Going to 11, 9-ball, ball championship. This is our season finale. This is our last tournament of the year. You gotta stay tuned, probably somewhere around the end of December, somewhere in probably mid-December. Hopefully by then we'll have our next schedule for the next year scheduled up and get something done for you guys. All right, so Mike D makes a very nice break here and he's got a super straight shot here on the 1-ball. So to work some magic. Needs it a little harder than that. And
I was gambling.
He said he was gambling. Yes, he was. So Mike's got another really good jump shot here. I'll tell you what, this cutie's got jumped the ball.
I didn't get over it. Oh!
Wow. Crazy. You ever watching One Pocket? Wow.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Huh?
It's nothing.
I know that. That's why I was surprised you were over there watching.
Well, I really need Can to get set.
Mel Brown comes to the table.
Now you're allowed to have my seat. Anybody else?
Good shot here. Look at that. Just like that. Chops the lead that down. Or the deficit, however you want to call it. Pulls it back within 2 games. Okay, so let's get a ball count here for the 1 pocket. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Anthony Meglino has 6 balls, and Can Salim has 2. Wow, earlier Can had only 2 to nothing. So what a turn of events that is. So Can desperately needs to try to make something happen. And we're still at 0-0 on game count. So I will switch it back to the other view. Alright, held a break. Fell in the match. 6-8 in this race to 11. Season finale. Final match. And then we had over 70 players to start with, and we're down to our last 2 right here. I want to say we had 72, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so Mel's looking for a push out here. So let's see if we can push it out.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't think Mike was going to take this shot on. I wouldn't either. That's a
Can't
very
get over
long,
the ball.
that's a very long jump shot. Mike D says, go ahead. He can't get over the ball now. So Mel's got an opportunity here to try to make something happen, but this is going to be asking for a lot. I don't know if the 3 goes past the 9, so we'll see what happens. Get the 2 in first. All right. Good judgment on Mike DeLawder's behalf. That was asking for a lot. Let's see if Mike D can take advantage advantage of it. Wow. What a shot that was. Five ball to hold up the cue ball. The five ball might have gotten him in trouble. Let's see. Yep, he's got to spin around it just a little bit. Nicely done by Mike D. What a way to take charge. He's got one more really good shot to do. And let's see him snap it off right here. Oh my goodness, what a shot that was. Mike D's pulling out all the shots. He wants this win. He wants this win so bad. I'm really surprised to see him leave himself such a long shot on the 7 ball. All you got to do is fire it in the hole and stop the rock. Like so. Did it really good. Didn't want it to roll forward in, but it is what it is. Just got to man up and take on the shot. Looks like he goes straight in the corner. I don't know why he wouldn't shoot that. Looks like he's cutting it in the side pocket. There he goes. Now look at the inside he had on that ball. Wow, what a shot. Mike D is feeling it. Mike D is feeling it.
Take this off.
There we go. Nice out by Mike D. Get his 3-game charge back on. Alright. 2 more games. And I'll get a chance to see Mike D win a big tournament. Huh? I can't hear, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Mike D to break. Leading this match 9-6 over Ramel Brown. Mike D is shooting Ramel Brown 1 game on the wire, which has already been noted.
Never easy, kid.
Yeah, that's right. It's never easy. Alright. Don't get all outlandish now. Keep your composure. Stay in the moment. Alright. Mike D's going to get a chance to jump this ball. Alright. Kissing his jump cue for good luck.
Hey!
It was a good jump too. Fortunately, he got a scratch out of it. Too early in the match to be cracking jokes. Just keep your composure and get your job done. Crack all the jokes you want after that. Stay composed. Stay composed. Stay composed. Alright, here we go. Ramel. Really, the only issue I see here is the 8 to the 9. Get good position on this 8 is going to allow you an easy way to get position on the 9. So basically he'll be shooting the 6 ball in the side pocket and probably just keeping that same line from where the 6 to the 8 is now. Keeping that same line. That way he can draw around the 9. Shooting 8 to the 9 in the same pocket. Just like so. That same line, just like he's got there. And that's perfect. You can't ask for nothing better than that. Should have no problem making this happen. And he's going to shorten his deficit once again. Only trailing the match by 2 now. again. He's got the break. See, we finally got a game. Can only assume Anthony Meglino got that one. First game of the one pocket match. Here we go, folks. Cornell Brown the break. Showing the match 7-9 versus Mike DeLawder. Good power break by Romero. Makes a couple of balls, and the one's going to dress up very nice. And look at that 8-9. Definitely going to have his work cut out for him on the 8-9. He's going to have to try to figure out the easiest way to get those two balls broken up. Still maintain position. Seems like the better way to do it is use the 3-ball. You can use the 3-ball or the 4-ball, depending on the angle you get on either one of these balls. And my D will probably be doing the same thing. My D's going to swing these 2-ball 3 rolls. Try to get the perfect middle on the 3. Shoot it in the top right hand corner of the pocket. And use the cue ball to break open the 9 and the 8. See what he decides to do. He didn't like free roll. And that inside English he put on that ball is really good. But he's still got the same issue here. I don't believe that he's going to run into this 8-9 now. He did. That's the only reason why he didn't like running into it right there. Alright. He took a whack at it. Cornell's got a very long shot on the 4-ball. All he has to do is slow roll it. Focus on making the ball. He's going to have a shot at 5. But eventually you make this ball there. A lot of pressure on this shot. Alright. Nicely done. Not out of the woods just yet. What do you do here? Play short side position on the 6. It's not a bad idea. Exactly how he plays it. Nice speed. He gets almost perfect. Alright, I'll just pinch this ball there. Get it here below center so the cue ball doesn't roll forward at all. There you have it. Perfect position on the 8. This is get his 2-game deficit down to just 1. Alright, there we go. Cornell Brown showing this match 8-9. Alright, let's see what we're looking at over here at the one pocket match. Alright, so I'm looking at looks like 2 on one side and 1 on the other. FL11 final match of the 9-ball bar box championship. I didn't hear anything go in. And 8-ball's going to block the 1. So Mike D's going to come to the table with a short cue, so we're going to be looking at an aerial attack. Mike D's definitely going to be a favorite to make this. Just got to make sure you get over that 8. Alright, he didn't make it, but he did get over the 8. So he got the first part of it accomplished. And I'm believing Romel is going to be hooked on the 1 ball. He's got all of this 1 ball, just doesn't have enough to actually cut it in the corner. I believe what he's going to be looking at is banking this ball. He's got to be very careful with this bank because it kind of lines up with the point of the side pocket. It would be absolute devastation if this 1 ball hits the point of the side pocket right that close to the cue line. Pretty sure that won't work out well for him. See how he hits it. That's exactly what happened. It definitely hit the point of the side pocket, but he drew the cue ball across the table to get behind the 5. He had a small hit, so he's going to try a safety here. And he hits it really good. Hits it really good. Jump to 1 or 2 rails picking it in. I like 2 rails if you can do the 2 rails. The only reason why I say you can do the 2 rails is because you can get that 1 ball to pick up table and hopefully get the cue ball to wedge up there behind the 3 and the 8 there. This pretty much just gives Mike DeLawder the advantage. That's the only reason why I didn't like the 1 rail. Mike DeLawder's going to have an advantage here. And Mike DeLawder let it go. I'm really surprised he didn't get behind 1 of them balls. Definitely. Let him know you want the hit watch. You want me to watch the hit? It's going to be pretty obvious. Nice cut there on the 1 ball. Nicely done by Romel. Look at the 5 lines up with the 9. It's not the easiest of combos, but it's definitely there on offer. We got the 3 and 4 to deal with. Looking as if this 3 possibly would go by the 4, so we'll see how he's going to hit it. Wow. Hits the 4 and still goes in. What a shot that was. Alright, so he's going to be setting up for the 5-9 combo. Just the angle to pull it back, just enough for this 5-9. You won't get too close to it. You should get a really good line on it. Alright, once he's pulling it back, he goes forward. And I'll tell you what, I think his line is next to perfect. It's not perfect, it's like first cousins. You should see a really good shot here on this combo. Tie this ball coming up at 9 apiece. position and he hits his speed just absolutely perfect. Mike is trying to pump himself up. Come on, Mike. You know it's there for the taking, and he didn't get far enough in it. Oh my goodness. That is real good. As long as you know how to bank like that, every shot is good. Superb shot by Mike D. This is to get on the hill first. That's how straight he got on that 8-ball. Stopped it dead in its tracks. He didn't move an inch. And there you have it. Mike D gets on the hill first. And it's race to 11. Kicking himself in the rear on his way back to Jacksonville. Really surprised he missed the combo that bad. As good as he's been hitting everything else, you kind of expected him. I mean, he got really good on that, on the line and everything. I'm really surprised he didn't come close to making that combo. And almost fluked the 5-ball in at the same time. Thanks for the stars, Angelo. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tom, you said the Salim's up 2-1. I only see one marker on the table. Looks like 1-0. We have Mike DeLawder on the hill. Just made a super strong break. Got perfect shot on the 1. And he might be looking at a 2-9 combo to take it down. He is looking at a 2-9 combo to win his first Predator Tour stop. Season finale. And there you have it. Let's go, Mike D. Wow. What a shot. What an out. What a performance. What a performance by Mike DeLawder. There you go. Nicely done, Mike DeLawder. Mike DeLawder finally pulls one off. So happy for him. Congratulations to Ramel Brown. Second place finish. His very first Sunshine State Predator Tour that he's ever played in, and he performs quite well. Very nicely done by Ramel. Second place finish out of 70 plus players. That's nothing to be ashamed of, for sure. Nice performance by both of these guys.
Leo, if you're watching, sorry about Miss Fargo.
Yeah, right?
Thank you, Leo.
Good one. Out time. Out time, dude.
Appreciate it, Mike.
Out time.
I enjoy it. Enjoy watching
You've
those.
been
Great match.
supporting our tournaments for how many years now? You've never won one?
First time Mike D snapped off a Predator Tour stop. This wasn't the same. I didn't win this one last year, did I? What was the one that I won?
Right after COVID.
Right after COVID? Was it a season finale?
No, it wasn't. It was like the first one after COVID.
First one after. Oh, that's March, wasn't it? No, that's when it
August.
happened.
It was in August.
I know.
All right, so Mike D handles his business. Glad to see that. So happy for him. Great shoot there by Mike D. Performed very well. Ramel Brown, very well done, sir. Nicely done there by Ramel Brown. First time playing in one of our tour stops. It's about time we get some support from Jacksonville. We even have a few players that came over to watch the Jacksonville players. I'm glad to see that happen. All right, guys, we're going to. She's fixing to take their final picture here that we'll be sending out to AZ Billiards. They'll be the ones doing our write-up. AZ Billiards. Greatly appreciate AZ Billiards for taking care of all of our write-ups, all our reports from the Sunshine State Predator Pro-Am Pool Tour. All right. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream off with the 9-ball. ZZ's right here. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream off with the 9-ball, and we're going to continue on to the one pocket event that's going on.
Y'all see what I be going through? It's hard out here. It's hot. I'm fucking.
Hard knock life, right? Really good tournament. Couldn't be happier with the all the entries, all the players, all the sponsors, all that good stuff. Thank you guys for tuning in. Why don't you guys go ahead and switch over to the one pocket. It's not my favorite game, but you know I like to play it from time to time. I did manage to get one win out of the one pocket tournament. So you guys switch over there, do me a favor and share the stream if you don't mind, and I will get to commentating that. And I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. Y'all have a good night, a good happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll be hearing from you guys next year. So for now, we're going to be out. Move over to the one pocket. Good night.
I was so nervous. I was like, "Fuck it, give me some." I try to play perfect shape in his mind. You're out of line. You might as well just stay out of line. No, yeah, just roll the fucking dice. Because you're gonna miss the ball if you ain't rolling the dice.
Look at this. This thing has never worked since it's. Every time I try to close it, it freezes up. I think I'm going to take it apart when we get home and push everything back in place and see if there's something loose. These things suck. $20 mix.
It's only $20. What do you say?
There's two of them. Remember, we bought two of them.
Yeah, Leo's gonna kick you off the team now.
Go to Jacksonville, he's going to beat you 3 times. You go to Jacksonville, he's going to beat you 3 times.
He can't practice, though. I can tell he doesn't play at all.
I'm not gonna say anything to your brother, but I kind of did. I'll be back there. I want to back. He's like, yes. But look this, because when he called me over there, he's like, I go, well, who do you have? I go, who do you have? He goes, whoever has the stars. I'm like, okay. He goes, take whoever you want. So whoever has the stars.
You took them all, didn't you?
No, I took Kennedy and him, and I didn't want any of him. And I sure the hell wasn't going to take Lee Huwagen. And Jesse Link over here, it said a 4th, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to get into an 8th. And then he was half and half with these people already, and I'm like, I'm not going to get an 8th. And so, but he never had a star by Ramel, see?
Doesn't even say that he got them, or is that what the number means?
It says half, but I didn't see that. But he told me only the stars.
Oh, well.
For
Take that
$35.
up with him.
I know, I know. I'm not going to, but for $35, yeah, I would have bought one. But whatever, it is what it is. I Do you want me to take your picture?
Huh? So what?
One or only match right now? Meglino? The finals?
No, not yet. This was the finals of the 9-ball. This one just finished.
But this one still has a few more rounds.
Yeah, there's another match after this.
Just trying to kind of get an idea. Do you do
I am good, thank you. All right, so we're looking at a 3-3 ball count, it looks like. Is it really 2-1, Can Salim? Because they haven't moved their beads on the table, so it should only be 1-0, Anthony Meglino.
Who's buying? That's all I want to know.
I got Bobby one. You're next. What you want?
Where's your hot button?
I'll take a Washington apple.
Oh, I love that.
You didn't get enough over there? I know you freaking probably had a shit ton over there while you were over there. I gotta go to the restroom. What are we gonna do about table 6? Shit, we can't put the banner there. Never mind.
No, we can't do anything.
Yeah,
It's
'cause it'd
it's
take
time to
camera.
take down.
That's not. What about the pictures? We're not gonna do the pictures for the one pocket over there?
Well, you can leave the banner up until we'll see what this match is.
Oh yeah. I'm just like only he's. That's why I do it. 7 can just fucking. If he misses, he sells out. did all right with marketing. More of you running around right now. I hope not. Well, there's probably some in Europe. I don't know. I just fuck a lot of prostitutes. Probably.
Yeah.
I fucked a bunch of prostitutes. Listen, Europe is a fucking blood. Oh, I ordered them. Everywhere. Everywhere. And actually, don't order them off the menu. You walk in and you fucking negotiate and then you give them. My favorite was Lithuanian. You get a massage with it too. God. If I could live somewhere, it would be Lithuania. Listening to music is enough. They say, well, you're not welcome here. You don't have a place to run.
That holy water on you. That holy water.
You go to a Catholic church, you watch it, you dip your hand, you dip your fingers in there.
Holy water.
The holy water, and here it just evaporates. Jaeger bombs, that's just as good. Where are your keys at?
What you doing out here? Why did he get you?
No, he did. He got 4. I'm not drinking.
Me neither. No, I don't do that.
She said
That's
no.
fish and I
No,
do.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
I drink about 20 of these. Oh, yeah. What's that? Nice job. This is
Boy. You got a light on your first, right? Don't want you to have to get jumped out. Oh, when's the next one? Man, look at this. This is season finale. That means I probably want to get for a little bit.
That means I'm off in February.
Oh, don't worry, January. January, we start January.
Well, they're not doing the first 2 weeks.
I'm doing,
Playoffs. They got playoffs. Oh, the 3rd weekend. That's the 15th. Yeah, that's the 3rd weekend. Oh shit, January. You guys are December. January's here.
Thanks for the tournament. Absolutely. A lot of really good matches.
Yes, sir.
I hope the one pocket finish is not too late.
Yeah, I got a feeling it will be as slow as they're going over there. They're barely at 1 rack, right?
I don't know. Is this the first rack?
I think so.
Holy
Somebody
shit.
said it was 2, but
Yeah.
2 to 1, but I don't
You
think
can
so.
see his marker on the
Yeah, I
first
can see
diamond,
the
right?
marker.
So you would presume it's the
Yeah.
second match, right?
Yeah, but this
Second
guy up here says it's 2 to 1, so I don't know. We'll find out after this rack.
I guess so. If he didn't mark his game,
Yeah.
or maybe there's another book.
no, I hate it.
Anyway, good luck with it, man.
Thank you.
You're going to be streaming the one pocket.
The final?
Yeah. Okay. Just on your Facebook page?
Yeah.
All right.
Three shots and a 4-railer. Huh? 3 shots and a 4-railer. I've never hit it on bar bump. House key? Yeah. God,
did you share?
Today, none. Yesterday, a lot. Today, I came in burned out.
Okay.
What beads?
Oh, they're still going. It's 1-0. See?
Oh.
Somebody said it was 2-1.
Well, let me go double check. Oh, well, no, that nobody, no, because nobody's moved their coin.
Anthony's 1-0. So if you look at the end of the table, it tells you how many balls they've got so far. And it's really been dragging
Oh,
out.
wow.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 4 is 10. Am I missing a ball here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. So there's 6 to 4, and there's 5 balls left on the table. So somebody has 6. I don't know who that is.
I think Anthony's on that
So the
side.
ball count is 6 to 4. Not really for sure who's got 6, who's got 4. You guys want to update? I'm still doing some packing, so if you guys want to help a brother out, I would certainly appreciate it. Celine has 6. Thank you very much.
Damn, I didn't know Anthony was a 770. Wow.
sure. What's up, bud?
Went well today?
Still going.
I'm happy Mike won.
Yeah, Mike deserved it. He's been
Playing good, huh?
he's been trying to snap one off for quite a while now. He finally got his first win.
Been a long time, right? Yeah, because he's had a lot of second places.
Yeah, second and third. I've never seen him win anything until today.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, he was feeling himself today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for him. Now, does the winner gets paid too? So you get money and rank too?
Yeah, you win a trophy, you win money, and
Oh, wow.
all kind of stuff. Bragging rights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And then, is there like a tournament that goes to Vegas, or these ones stay
That's
in
league
Florida?
play.
Okay, these stay within Seminole County or
It's Florida.
all of Florida. Nice.
Yeah, these are regional.
Awesome. Nice. And you got streaming service where you can watch this. Like, these are being played where?
Table one.
Oh, table one. Awesome. Nice.
Live on the internet.
That's cool. So you guys had a tournament here and at table one.
We had all these tables
Awesome.
for 2 days.
Wow.
We're wrapping it up now.
Yeah. And then when are you guys back here for more?
Probably February or March.
Okay.
I mean, we're here all the time because we have leagues here too.
Yep.
But we'll do probably some local stuff here. We live in Jacksonville, but we're here. We're here just as much as we are in Jacksonville.
Okay. Do you have a place here and there?
Well, her daughter lives here, so
Okay.
we stay with her daughter when we're here. We've been here since Friday.
Nice. And you're gonna go back tomorrow?
We're going back tonight. As soon as this gets done, we're going back to Jacksonville.
Oh, you are gonna take that 2-hour ride?
Well, it's an hour and 45. Well, at nighttime, it's not even that long.
Yeah, you can step on the gas. No
Yeah,
worries.
yeah.
So you'll leave here at 2. You'll get there at 4 in the morning?
Well, it's 12:30, so it depends on what they decide to do here. They don't always play out the finals, and we give them the option.
Yeah.
And
Have you been playing a lot yourself?
Not as much as I want to play.
Yeah.
Also, I've probably done a little better in the tournament.
Yeah.
But mainly just running it and doing the streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are good streaming services too.
Yeah.
These a very clear picture.
Oh yeah. This is what they're actually looking at. This is live on the internet right here. This is live in person right now.
Yes. Okay.
So I switch it to. I got 2 cameras rolling.
That's very good.
So this tells me how many balls they got each. Thank you. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it looks like this guy only needs 1 ball.
Yeah, that's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy here needs them both. This guy only needs 1.
Okay.
Oh shit. Cheers, whoever did this, thank you.
It was my,
Oh, well, thank me
I
then.
think it was about her
Thank
turn
me then.
after 6 free ones for you, or maybe 10.
and I'm still sober.
We don't need to be a domestic here.
That's right.
Still sober. Yeah, that's good stuff though.
Yeah,
Streaming
it's
service.
Yeah.
streaming 1080p.
Yeah.
I'm letting my kids stay over for school tomorrow.
Where?
For real.
Tell you what, you see this on the TV though? It looks real good on TV. Looks real good on TV. I usually have it playing on that TV right there, in the middle up there. I usually have my stream playing up there. So I load everything up on YouTube
You didn't
afterwards.
want to put it up there today.
I did, but we don't have it set up yet
Okay.
for the live stream.
Yeah.
Only for my YouTube channel.
Bobby, I'm supposed to keep playing Mike. I'm fucking supposed to be playing Mike.
Yeah, well,
Seriously, I was dead. I was like a snowball on that table. I'm telling you, I was going. And then Mike, she's like, hey, playing here? And then I had to play the same guy that I lost to already.
yeah.
I can't win.
Tough, man. It's a tough tournament.
I played bad.
Unless you're out traveling around like all these other guys are doing it, you know, it's tough to win when you're not traveling around and doing it.
Fucking fucking APA Monday night player.
Yeah, exactly.
I played
See, I'm a
couple times in the
USA.
tournament.
I'm a USA Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Friday night.
Cool.
Yeah, me. That's me, league player.
Big.
Yeah, BMFG USA, pool player, pool league player.
Thank you, Jimmy.
I play way more league than I do tournaments any day.
Just hit balls. I mean, I feel
Well,
like,
not really. You play
oh,
one match.
I finally.
One
like,
match
I really
doesn't do
finally
you any
started
good.
getting like, oh, when I was playing, tournament.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to fucking. I play so tight against him.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't know what it is. That guy just rubs me the wrong way. Is when he reminds me of Fahim. I love Fahim, but that's a fight. I love Fahim. That's but,
We all love
but
Fahim.
but his demeanor. When he gets down on the ball,
Yeah.
he's slow, he does it, and after he misses, he's like, it drives me crazy.
I hear you. That's some funny stuff right there, brother.
Turn your volume down.
There you go. You hear what the man said? Turn your volume down.
Pop your tires so you roll it off to the side.
Oh, my goodness. George's had a few too many, so you have to cut him some slack. It's all in good fun, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. There's still one match to go after this. Justin Hall's waiting in the hot seat. Winner of this match gets to play Justin. Hopefully, this match won't take too much longer, but we shall see. I'll see you in Jack's. Are you leaving by yourself?
No, he is coming.
Oh, okay. Drive safe. Back it up. Is that our? That's not our car right there. You did that, didn't you?
No, that's where we parked.
Is that where we parked at this morning?
It's been a really long day.
You think? At least you got the galley bat around. All right, so it looks like I'm trying to talk Mike D and Raymond Linares to come over and commentate the final match. Not really for sure what happened there. We must be on a player timeout, I presume. We on a player timeout? Is that what's going on over there? We must be on a player timeout. So it looks like it's 1-1 still. If they're on a player timeout, I'm going to go check to make sure. Be right back. No, I'm sorry. 2-1 Can Salim. 2-1 Can Salim. All right, so we got it. Thanks, brother. 2-1 Can Salim. Appreciate it, Tom. We're going to kind of let this one pocket match go, and we're going to try to get some stuff packed up before the final match starts. That way we can give you guys some good commentating here for the final match. See what happens.
pretty sure.
I think it was only one.
No, he's always got two. It's two. One there, one there. Stop tripping.
Check.
Hey, how do we get
Sure to
this
swing my way. Sure looks good to me.
going? Are you on right now?
I don't even know.
Dude, tripping.
Yo, can anybody? Can it?
How do you... Yeah.
Whoa.
How do we turn this on?
We need 3 mics.
You got some... Yeah, get another
need
chair.
three.
Get another chair, and you can sit here with me.
We need
Get another chair. It's right here, you donkey.
Is anybody in the
You can
house?
sit right
Where
here.
the
You can
house
share
at?
the mic.
Is anybody in the house right now?
Let's try to keep it professional.
I'm
All
trying.
right, professional.
I'm very professional. These guys are drinking.
You already turned it on.
Professionally. Big time city in the house.
You really gonna deal with this? You're on.
Respect, bro. Respect. What up, guys? It's your boy Mike D.
And
George Saunders.
Yo, in the house. Let's go. Where's
all
the
right,
where's the one pocket?
All right.
this is your scoreboard right here. It's 2-1. Can Salim. Order 3. If you guys want to see how many balls, you hit feature table right there, and it's going to change the camera. It's a little delayed reaction, but it is.
I need to give it a chair.
Balls will go right here.
So which one are we commentating off of? This one here?
This one right here. That's what this is what.
All right, cool. So
Jimmy, say what up.
what up, Mike? Jimmy Garza, what's good, baby? I won the 9-ball. Played Roman from Jacksonville. Now we get the pleasure to commentate this one pocket match.
No cussing.
I think the key to one pocket is kind of like you want to trade a quarter for $1. You know, sometimes in business, you want to make a minimal investment to get a maximum output. And I'd say when you're playing one pocket, it's about setting up values, future interests, future positions for balls to, you know, fall in. And your goal is to put balls in zones where you can bank them and use them as an offensive weapon later in the game. So Cam's actually well adapted to the game. He's been, you know, I think a lot of the guys from across the pond, they don't get the, you know, it's hard for the Americans to accept that they're starting to play all games really good. George Saunders in the booth.
What's up, baby?
Hey, George, you played really good this week, brother. I think, I mean, you didn't play 100% your best, but you were really, really composed, and it's a good shot by Cam. So, I think, like, for me, if I'm Anthony, I might take a foul here. Like, the issue is if you move the 8-ball and you try to go 2 rails and you don't get there, the 7 may bank. I feel like you can take a foul and go 2 rails under the 2-9. Do you think that's out of line here, Kyle?
Whose shot is it?
Off the 8, 2 rails.
Yeah, how
bottom,
about
2-9.
two? Yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna shoot the 8 and away from your hole.
Yeah, quarter. How about quarter ball hit off the 8, 2 rails in the back of the stack?
It's a strong
Yeah, I like just taking a foul because then you protect the potential bank.
Well,
Because if you move the 8 and then he bank, he can.
how,
And,
2 rails?
yeah, one bottom rail, long rail, and spin it.
Yes, and
under-
and it makes it harder for him to defend.
Yeah, well, yeah, he can't shoot that cross corner on the 7 and then take the 8 out.
But
You
I
know?
do like quarter ball hit off the 8, 2 rails into the stack.
He went down table, and I don't really
Well,
think.
how about just thinning the 11?
gives him
How about
opportunity.
thinning the 11 ball by the side pocket and going right up to the top left-hand corner?
So what do we do here? What do we do here?
He just did a similar thing to what I was saying, but I don't like that. He just gave him too much access
Yeah.
to the 2 balls by his hole. He didn't protect the 2 balls by his hole.
So moving forward, I think like, you know, a lot of times you're gonna try to cross the 8, but the problem is
It's
you gotta
double kissing,
it
right?
could double kiss, and also you have to cut it a little.
I think your defense here, not offense at all.
I think the move is to shoot the 7 ball and just roll forward.
Yeah.
If that's
but
available.
Isn't
Shot.
that 12 ball kind of looks in the way of that, huh?
Or
I
that.
think you gotta hit the 4-ball
It looks like that stripe.
and just kind of just push the 4-ball down to the bottom.
Yeah, the
rail.
problem with that, George, is you're on the rail.
No?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, if you're playing the
That looks sketchy.
So you're playing same play safe down between the two up under the 7.
The thing is, if you shoot that 4 ball with high ball, it's gonna
That's a
bank.
tough shot.
It's gonna.
He's in a bad spot right now.
Yeah, it's gonna bank.
So my
past-
shot was the right shot, taking the foul earlier.
Yeah.
I'm saying he used those
So
balls
hard.
against him there.
He's
Let's
kind of
go.
in a bad spot here.
Move on now. Where are we at?
You're gonna bank the 7.
Wow.
Is that 5, 6?
You bank the 7 with 3 o'clock English.
He just kind of escaped death, but guess what? He's gonna bank the 7 right into the 8 with inside.
3 rails and go bottom rail, long rail, back out for.
What do you mean 3 rails?
Well, I mean right English.
No, yeah,
2 rails.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah, right.
the problem is the
7
one, the 1 and the 3 are tied up. I'm just saying that's something to think about.
7
No,
into the 8.
he's just gonna go right over to the long rail.
five- the
right
5
over, right
and
over to the
2 are
middle
dead.
diamond. He's gonna go right over to the middle diamond with inside.
He hit the 8. He moved the 8 on accident.
Oh, got lucky with my 3-1.
He's
bet.
gonna bank this combo and he's gonna go take the cue ball to the middle diamond.
Are you on the same page here? Let's watch this one table here. He just
Yeah,
shot.
he-
He already shot it over here, brother.
Only over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking channel.
We're good. We're good.
It's all the
Right.
same, bro.
I'm
It's just
looking over- no,
delayed.
no, no.
It's
Okay,
delayed.
I'm looking at the delayed channel. God
Yeah.
damn.
Is there a way to make
Okay,
this bigger?
dude, I'm sitting here staring at the fucking delayed
You're good.
channel.
You're good. You're good.
I just,
F-bomb.
oops. You guys couldn't have told me that.
So guys, this is a really good move by Cam. He's elected to put a ball of value near his hole. What that does is that creates, if Anthony leaves a shot, he can go ahead and take the 9 and create value moving forward. Like, it's all about getting that first ball in play. You know what I mean? Just getting that first ball in play is huge to building your empire, per se. So now Anthony has so much more value than Cam. I think he's gonna have to go down table and double him up on the long rail. So maybe shoot the green ball, or thin the 15 and just leave him doubled up on the long rail. I don't know.
That's way better. Oh, yeah.
The old guys. Appreciate that. I like freezing.
So- Cam's ball's over the 9 ball, and then Anthony's got the remaining balls. The
I mean-
cluster is not really serving any value towards Cam. However, it might help Anthony a little because the 2, 6, 10 moves that direction. The 2.
Anthony's the bottom left over.
Yeah. I almost like. I mean, if we put the cue ball down here.
Yeah,
I mean, the
that's
fact-
exactly what I was
yeah,
saying.
He can almost
Prob-
bank at this 14 freely. Oh, no, he's jacked up, though. He's jacked up.
You can't see that ball. The cue ball's frozen on the.
Sometimes
6
on the
ball.
TV,
Yeah.
it doesn't look frozen, actually. There's a gap there.
All right. Well, obviously you can see it.
There's a gap for sure.
Got
I
a
can
great
see
eye.
it. I mean, obviously, if he's shooting it, there's a gap.
I like
Yeah.
that if the cue ball gets to the bottom rail.
Well, he
I'm-
looks like he's in trouble right now.
Yeah.
Anthony might just run the whole rack out.
Anthony also could just kick the 9 ball.
That wasn't a bad shot. If-
Listen.
Bad
if,
shot,
if
but-
the cue ball gets up table.
Listen, I do not shoot
So
this
you got
combo.
4
I do
balls
not
right
shoot this
here
combo.
That are Anthony's, and then these 3
Guess
here.
what? Shoot the combo, but how do you get position on another
That's
ball
what I'm
that-
saying. You're
Well,
gonna
yeah.
play shape on the 8 next, because you're
No,
cutting.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna cut the 12
He's
into
gonna-
the combo,
Yeah,
Yeah, and,
and
get
then
shape
come back
on the 8.
out.
This
Just-
is
yeah.
For me, I dink the 9 here. I just dink it and go the long rail up here, and I just try to.
Oh,
I like that shot. You remain value of all the balls. There's no bank available.
you mean by
He's
dink-
gonna cut that 12
Dinking
ball.
it and put the 9
you
on the
mean
bottom
by-
rail.
Oh, just kicking into it softly?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that as well.
I love that shot.
I like that too. You could cinch your ball. You could cinch this. He's obviously going to make this combo, but there's no future. There's not much.
The
of
8 ball's the future.
not
I
much
think
of a
he's.
future.
I think he's trading $1 for a quarter here.
I agree. I like the slow kick into the 9 as well.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
he had a way
wow.
better angle than we
Yeah,
thought.
He could hit that way fuller.
That
than
was
I
sick. I thought he was going to have to
Man.
let it go a little.
Obviously, he can run 4 or 5 here now.
I'm using the bridge here, and I'm 6'5". And
yeah. He's got the 12, 8, 4, and 1 for sure.
so the key here to drawing the ball is you want to get close.
This is not the shot.
Oh, The way
Yeah,
Maybe it
I
is.
like it a lot. You got to get through the ball.
Oh, my
Oh, no.
Not the shot.
I don't like the way he
Oh,
approached. Why
no.
not use the bridge there? And
That's what I was saying, the bridge. I said that.
yeah, I don't like the way he approached.
He's on
that.
tilt, but he may be able to cut this 8 in.
Well, you know what I like? I almost like banking the 1 cross side and just stunning right onto the stack.
What about just
about-
cutting the 8 in and splashing into the stack?
Splashing into the
Splash
stack.
into the stack.
Yeah,
Yeah, just cut it right in.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh wow, he could cut it right in. Damn, this fucking camera.
It's crazy.
No, guys. Y'all can't cuss, man.
Sorry.
This is what they do for a living here.
All right.
All right. Shout
Sorry,
out
Uncle
to
Mike.
Carlos Sanchez Promotions, Fort Worth Billiards Superstore. We really appreciate everything you do for pool. White Carbon, Outsville, JB Cases, Clutch Shot, Billiards Apparel, Mucci Q's. Thank you for Rax for having us. Thank you so much for being a part of what we believe to be the most awesome thing in life, which is play billiards. You know what I'm talking about?
Mike, do you hit this 4 ball with high inside and go to the 1 ball?
Amen.
Do you hit this 4 ball with high inside and go to the 1? That's touchy, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think you just hit below center and you go out to the middle of the table.
Below center. And
Yeah,
like
you
what?
just snatch
Run
it over there.
Like run into the 1? Okay.
Well, he's gonna shoot the 4 in the
Yeah,
corner and then just draw out to the middle of the
Oh, yeah,
table.
that is.
And that'll give him the 2-way
Well,
to play the cue ball, play the
huh.
1, and then he ducks under the balls next.
That's for sure an option. That's for sure.
I shoot the 4 here for sure.
I can't believe he's not shooting the 4.
The
All
guy,
right,
the
you're
guy,
dead
he
center
does it his
pocket.
way. This,
All right, now you shoot the 1 and draw to the long rail right into the 9. You go to the long rail right into the 9 ball.
yeah, I tell you what, he's got a lot to lose here. You got to really drag your
What
ball.
do you mean? I think it's pretty free. If you can control Whitey and hit the long rail right into
Yes.
the 9,
Yes.
I think it's pretty free.
However, if you fat this ball, your cue ball doesn't
Right.
travel as far. I'm just saying,
Things can go wrong.
yeah, the 9's still in play for Cam, so it's not completely free.
It's not free.
I mean, getting the cue ball down under the 9 from this angle, I think it's harder than you're giving it credit for.
I consider Meglino a 90% favorite to make
I'd
this.
say based on the conditions and the
down
ball
to that
count and
first
being
dime.
down, I would say this shot goes down like 10%.
He's coming down to the first
No, I
diamond.
could consider him a 90% favorite to make this. Right there. Oh, he glanced.
What a shot.
He glanced the stack.
What a
Which
shot.
opened up the whole stack.
So here, guys, like one of the greatest players that I've ever got the pleasure of playing with, Justin Hall, Buddy Hall was one of the guys that, spoke with Justin all the time. And he said, you can't miss ground strokes. When you make a great shot, that's cool. But the ground strokes are so important to bear down on. Nobody tries harder than Anthony. And if you notice, that's why he's been winning tournaments. He puts forth an intense amount of effort on every single shot. Ground strokes,
Yeah.
What's a ground stroke?
a ground stroke would be like a 99% or a 90%er or something at a high percentage that you should be executing most all the time.
All the shots
and-
you're supposed to make,
Yeah,
he makes.
you got to make them. And I'm guilty of getting rushed to the next ball and not having that, and I think we all are, especially when you have a funny bridge or, something
This
along.
is no hanger right here. Anthony
Yeah,
looks-
like this
looks
kind
a
of shot,
little-
it makes it hard for me.
Tricky.
He's about 4 inches from the
what's the
rail.
ball
It's no
count?
good. It's tough.
How many does Anthony need here?
He's shooting the 3.
Oh yeah. Well, I think that's game over.
Oh, that's even funnier. I'm banking the
Well,
9
no,
here.
I think he only needs 1 or 2.
I banked the
Well,
9
if he
in.
needs more than
Yeah,
one.
I'll spin that 9 in right now.
I would too if he needs more than 1 or 2.
He might go in the side here.
All he has to do is float.
He
in
might go in the
6.
side here.
No. All he has to do is float in the 6.
Oh.
Y'all act like the side wasn't in play. Come on,
No,
bro.
it was.
He just rolled the ball. That was
his
It's
game
very
ball. though.
deceptive
That was his game ball though.
from this.
Don't act like you're
this
not
angle.
shooting that when it's your game
I
ball.
might get bank the 9.
When it's your game ball.
I don't know. I mean, if you know you can hang it, I guess it's the right shot.
Yeah. What's the score here?
You roll those balls really good, Kyle. Those where you have to like put a little bite on the ball, and it kind of just holds
Twist
the
it.
line. It holds the line real nice.
Yeah.
Because your ball's biting through. You know what I mean?
Appreciate that. What's the score here? 2-2.
2-2.
Wow.
So George Saunders bet me 3-1 on the money. If we can get some feedback, okay?
Got the hell.
It's 2-1. Cam's leading. Anthony's break. George thinks 3-1 is the odds, and I thought 2-1 was the odds.
I got hustled into betting this. I liked Anthony the whole time, but Cam's breaking now, so it's a different game.
Well, you'd have to consider him.
You got to consider that too.
At least a half a ball favorite when
Yeah.
you're breaking.
I feel like it was 2 1/4 ball favorites.
Well, I don't know about that much.
All right, so the key to the break, he's moving it off the rail. For me,
Oh, he scratched. You gotta get a ball on each rail and protect it.
you want to get a ball on the long rail and the bottom rail,
And
so you
protect
have.
it with a stack.
Yes, sir. And a great player by the name of Tom, when I was growing up, told me around 2.5 diamonds is where you want to be, maybe 3 diamonds,
Absolutely.
and that's going to give you the best angle to kind of use the entire stack as a blocker.
Yep. Yeah, you want to get at least to that middle diamond on the long rail, I think, to protect those balls. How about, do you like three railing this 10 ball to your hole with high inside, and then and go into the middle diamond with the cue ball? You like, you know what I'm saying?
Sketchy.
Sketchy? He has ball in hand.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to hit high ball, and you probably could hold it. It's just
What's
hard.
up, Tom Rusi?
This is
What you doing out there?
I feel if you play the 3 railer on the 10 ball, I think you might actually not get the 10 ball there.
10-8.
What
And
do you mean? You have ball in hand.
he's
You-
banking at 3 rails,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Jimmy's
I'm
in the
saying
house,
that it's going to come
you know.
short,
We
and the
got
cue
the
ball is going to
commentators over
overrun
here,
and
yeah.
leave a bank, and then the whole table's going to get turned around.
I like putting the cue ball in a position to 3 rail the 10 with high, and then following the cue ball up to the middle diamond, almost to the 3rd diamond.
Yeah,
And then, you know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is, if the 10 doesn't lay up,
Well,
you know, you got the 1.
there's not a
Oh,
lot of risk involved.
You can bank the 1. If you can bank the 1, you can bank the 9. There's a lot of balls in play shooting an attacking shot. He'll race to 3. I just think
Okay,
that's
what
a
do-
lot of.
What
that's
do you
a-
think? What do you think? You like just crossing the 10 over and laying the cue ball on the bottom?
I like
rail?
your shot. I'm just saying a lot can go wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you just got to realize he
No,
he can kiss it hitting it that hard. He can leave the 1 bank, the cross.
Is he
Everybody
trying
in the
to play
world
his
can make that
three-reeler-
bank.
Three-reeler right here?
Yeah, and if he overhits it, the cue ball comes down. You know what I'm saying? He might bank the 1 and this.
Right.
I'm just
but
saying.
if he
that-
gets the 10 close to his hole, that 1 ball
Can you
won't
do
be
all that
free.
though? You can do all that.
The 1 ball won't be free if he gets the 10 ball close to the hole.
Yeah.
See, that's
Man, he let Whitey
that-
go,
that's-
cuz.
That's what he did, and guess what? He fucking made it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, what a sick shot!
Let's go.
What a sick. Hey, how
He
about that?
shot it, but this cue
Do you
ball
think
went.
he shoots the combo
His
now?
cue ball went buck wild there, bro.
What do you mean? I like where his
You
cue
were
ball.
trying to slide your cue ball straight down the rail.
No,
He
that's
went right out to the middle.
No,
and He
no.
bumped the ball.
That's exactly.
I think he hit it dead
that's
perfect.
That's exactly where I thought.
He's
the
going to
cue
go
ball
2
was
rails
gonna
back out for the 2 or 1,
That's
2,
it.
and then,
go.
oh,
no,
yeah. You
that's
played that really well.
That's exactly where I thought the cue ball.
We had
Exactly what he-
75 viewers
Yeah.
when I was
He
playing.
gave
Now
himself
George,
room for error.
Kyle, get on the mic.
I don't think there could have been much to go wrong there. I mean, what's he gonna do? Bank the 9 in?
He hit the ball
room
exceptional.
for error.
Does he shoot the combo here? Or what?
Yeah.
No. What?
It's pretty dead.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
The combo
No,
creates
the
more
com-
value.
Yeah, the combo.
You're more
allows
likely
him
to.
run a lot.
Yeah. Now he's got the angle.
What do you think he does here?
I'm definitely. I mean,
Can he snatch draw this and shoot the 3 next?
no.
Or
Well,
is
yeah.
He, or is
Well,
he-
the
or-
angle's
I
messed
might
up
play
for
the
us.
3 right now.
Well, he might play the 3 now and bump the stack, right?
Yeah, I feel like if you could literally run into the 8
He's out.
If he can.
and it
snatch-
can.
Anthony is out.
If he can shoot the 9.
How about that?
If he can shoot the 9 and snatch draw for the 3 next, he might do that.
I like to shoot the 3 with inside English
Yeah.
and just hit the 14 and it
Yeah.
just spins them all open.
Yes.
14 or the 8?
The 3. I'm shooting the 3, running into the 14 with inside English.
Well, you gotta
The
think-
14
Can't the
unravels.
14, gotta
Yes, you
draw into the
can.
8 ball.
No, don't draw into the 8. You literally cut the angle with right English.
Eight
Right,
ball.
right into the
It's coming off the
14.
8.
I think you got to use right
he ain't
English.
coming off the A. Yes.
Y'all would have listened to what I was saying there. If he would have
Wow.
used right English, like I said, it would have opened them all up.
I agree 100%.
Right, outside it works against you there.
I think that was
Right?
the shot.
Yeah, outside
It didn't.
didn't allow him to hit the 14 the way he wanted to.
It didn't.
He hit the wrong part of the 14 because he used outside.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But I think he can make this 4-ball pretty freely. I think he can make.
Oh, the 4's in play.
Doesn't it seem to me? It seems to me like
It don't go. He'd be over there, wouldn't he?
So,
I don't even. Yeah, I don't think he would hesitate to shoot it if it went.
What about the 7-11? Is that's not nothing?
It looks close, but he's not going to shoot that now.
Why? If the one and those balls don't
If
go,
the 1 and 5 don't
you
go,
thin
you
it.
can go up table. Yeah, absolutely.
That's not a horrible shot. Yeah,
I think he can shoot the 4-ball freely.
What about shooting the 6 2 rails off the inside of the 1, stunning the cue ball forward, leaving them right on the 8 ball, frozen?
That's not
You shoot
bad,
it
but
2 rails. It's natural.
I don't think the
It's
angle,
natural.
I don't think the angle's there.
Yeah, you're saying it's too steep.
It's too steep.
Yeah, that's why I said 2 rails because
Well,
it wants
that-
to go that direction.
That shot is there. I think if he's going to shoot that shot, he stuns the cue ball kind of into the 14 right here. He could shoot the 6 ball and kind of stun the cue ball into the 14.
What about the scratch off the 14 here? He hits the 4,
Well,
then hits the 14. It goes
there's n-
straight in the drink.
Believe me, he's well aware of that.
He's going straight in the
There's
drink.
no way he's doing that if it's there. Yeah. There's no way he's shooting that shot if it's a scratch. But hey, everything's
So
protected here.
I mean, if he would have made it, it might have happened.
Everything's protected here, though.
I think you got
carry him and make the 4.
Yeah, for
Carry him
sure.
right off the 1.
Yeah, but the key is to try to not overhit it so it comes out to give value to Anthony. I think you want to hit the 1 and tie up.
I don't think there's any value here. As long as you make the 4-ball, you're good. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Once again, I wish I could tell if the 1 and the 3 ball are.
No.
Do they go?
No, neither one of those balls.
They don't go?
That's the 15 right here.
Neither one of those balls go.
No, he's not going to bank the
Which
15,
means
George.
he can almost. No, I think he
Yeah.
can almost freely bank the 15.
No, because if you hit the 2 ball, you sell out the 6.
Well,
Cam's going to back cut that and
He's
run
not-
out.
If he's gonna run,
You're
into-
not shooting the 15 here. You will. I'll bet you right now he does not bank the 15.
If he
You want to
run-
bet or no?
If he
I
runs
think
into
he's
the,
going to hit the 15 and bring it on the side.
if he
but
were
not
gonna,
trying to make it.
if he was gonna run into the 2, he's not shooting.
Y'all would have lost some money there.
No,
I mean, I like
Well,
to
he
bank
hit
them.
the 15.
Y'all hear I
You're
bank a
right.
little. I'm just saying.
No, I agree. If he's gonna run into the 2, he's not shooting it.
Double hill thrill. Jimmy Garza, he's a legend.
Just bank the 11 to your side and follow forward to the side rail.
Oh, that 9 might be dead. I can't tell from the angles are really not good from where we're looking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't quite.
I don't think it is. He looked at it like it
There's
was.
a rumor going round.
He's gonna try to bank into it.
Bow me
Here it
and
goes.
you.
Wow,
God.
that was. Oh my.
He almost double caromed it. He's got heart
You
though.
think he was playing that?
Well, he was playing the carom certainly, but he almost double caromed
I
it.
don't think so.
No, that was. There was a lot going
100%.
on there.
No, he played it off the stack 100%. 100%. But he missed his mark a little. Then
Well,
he.
hey, how about this? He's got a free bank where he can snatch draw it.
Oh.
He can snatch draw the 7 bank, and I mean, there's really no reward, but it's pretty free bank, right? Can't
Yeah.
he just bank the 7 on his whole?
I'm not gonna snatch draw it though.
Well,
I'm just gonna float
leave
it.
it on the end rail.
Maybe.
Yeah, just leave the.
I'll
whitey.
tell you what. Snatch drawing it. It bobbles. You leave the cross.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole game's
just
crisscross.
play it. Just play it pocket.
It's
speed.
kind of a trap shooting the 7 ball, and I like this. He's gonna try to just take this orange ball out and lay up.
And swing whitey 3 rails to the bottom rail. Wow, you hit it with inside. Okay.
It's a great shot, Anthony.
I don't like it.
I love that shot. I don't have the heart to shoot it like that, to be honest with you. But
I mean,
it was a hard shot.
Yeah, there wasn't
being
much.
kissed. There's a kiss there sometimes.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen about a million times.
There wasn't
No,
much.
it's not terrible.
Not much risk.
Thank you, Will. Shooting.
Thank you. What is it?
I mean, Now he gets to just bank at the seven towards his hole freely and leave the cue ball on the side rail.
Well,
I think it's a free bank from the
Things are getting
on the
tougher for Anthony.
13 ball.
they are. They are. He's trying to bank that off the 1.
Do you think Anthony just follows forward straight through the 13 ball?
I mean,
I feel like you can see it.
listen.
Can you not see
But-
it?
This shot, you got to have some really big coconuts to shoot
the
this.
13's kind of going into the 7 ball if you just follow forward. Do you think
You know what? I'm gonna hit it with middle ball and
How
just
about- how
float
about-
it and
how about
float
just-
it to the long rail.
How about just crossing it into
No.
the 1 ball and
No.
with high inside?
Shoot straight at it and just float your cue ball to the first diamond, so you got them doubled up.
Yeah, that's not bad.
He's doing something weird.
What is, wow.
That was weird.
Yeah. Well,
That was crazy.
it was crazy. But he controlled Whitey to where it wasn't a lot of risk.
Look at it on that.
Long neck bottles, let go of my hand. His jukebox, it keeps on playing that song again. Hey man, we hope y'all ain't bored here, man. Trying to get some more.
That one, when I was playing on that, you did some.
Shibbity wobbity wibbity shibbity hibbity wobbity wibbity 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 whoa.
How many people are watching?
Late night, one pocket, the most boring game ever.
How many people are watching?
It's like watching paint dry. Mike Myers. Man, I feel like the computer's glitched because I'm not seeing people's new comments. Uh-oh.
Oh, he just gets to bank this 8
Oh,
freely.
hey.
Free bank on the 8.
Whose shot is it?
Damn, we got 2 comments in the house. Fucking fired up.
Who's commentating? Oh, we got 2 young men under the influence, and then Mike D.
Tell me you ain't banking.
Mike DeLawder is
So
in the
judgmental.
building.
Mike, tell me you ain't banking this 8.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna aim it a little more cut than I
Dude.
think, a little more cut than I think, and I'm gonna make sure I spin the ball. The ball has to be biting at
that's
impact.
short.
It's completely
That's short.
free.
But I think sometimes when people don't know how
Dude.
spin works, they hit it fat.
Oh, absolutely.
Short.
So
Absolutely.
I always aim it a little thinner and
Me
with
too, me
more
too.
spin than what
Well,
I.
especially on that shot. Yeah,
Short.
you called it.
I called
Yeah.
It
it.
went short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, guys, in Florida, friction's real.
So
So
what's the shot here? What's the shot here?
yeah, I spin it. Yeah, in Florida, you get more
Well,
friction.
This is a good question.
So what you have
What's
to
the shot here? This
Y'all probably think I'm crazy,
No,
but
no, you're 100% right. But this is a.
I'm probably gonna kick the long rail, hit the orange ball, and go under the 8.
That's what I was.
I
Thinking.
mean, that's
but that's a
tough.
Huge scratch and
It's not a huge scratch at all.
Well, no, actually.
It does not want to scratch.
But it's touchy. Tell me that ain't touchy.
I'm saying that if you hit it,
No, I agree. It's not actually.
Could you
a scratch,
potentially take a foul
but
here?
You can definitely. You can. Things can go wrong here. Tell me things can't go wrong here.
Yeah. A lot could go wrong here.
Boyd,
I almost
book
just like-
night.
Oh, he could see that whole ball, though.
Yeah,
I don't know who
just
the
roll
beast
straight
is,
into
but
it. Just roll
He's going to
straight
stop it.
in. Yes, exactly.
I'm an old Billy
Exactly.
Goat. What a
Wow.
shot.
That was about
What
that
a
was
shot.
actually about as good as he could.
The old stun and run, we call that, ladies and gentlemen.
That was beautiful.
It's very deceptive, the angle that we have here in the booth.
I like if he can see the 11 ball full, just going straight through the 11 and following forward right like towards that bottom right hand corner.
I think I like to shoot the 6 here and loosen up some balls on my side and then try to get the cue ball up above those 3 balls in the
Really?
middle. Yeah.
So you could probably see that 11 ball almost full.
Yeah, I like going straight through the 11 ball and following straight forward.
The
and
11?
and protecting that 8 ball.
Do you think that you
tough.
can create value and protect still by
No.
shooting the 6?
It's tough because you put it here. You know what I mean? It's real tough. Real tough shot.
Y'all are saying shoot the 11.
And just follow forward to
Is
the
it
bottom
weird?
rail.
Is it weird if I say thin the 8 ball and put it straight in?
Yeah, because you can get out of that easily.
Good
Yeah?
question.
What about real thin? Put it right there close by so he can't see the 11. Is that a bad shot too?
I mean, I think that y'all shot's good, but you got to shoot the
I mean, you
11
could
and
just-
go under the 9. You got
could
to
just thin the 6.
you thin the 11 and you go into the cluster. You have to defend the 8. If you can't defend the
yeah,
8, it's
I
the
agree.
wrong
That's what I'm
shot.
saying. I don't think you can defend the 8 in any way. That's what I'm saying. It's real thin. Put it. Is what I was saying right
No,
here.
he's going to get out of this, guys. This is not
Yeah.
not a good shot.
It's
I mean, that's
probably
just,
not a great shot.
It's
but-
not very productive.
So, okay.
I mean, can't he just ticky it and leave him on the long rail? You just touch the 8. I mean, you can make the 8 too. You can just make it. Give it to him.
This is what I saw. I don't really know if this is the correct shot, what he did.
I think your shot's good, George. I'm just saying a lot of crafty players can kick behind this ball, or you could just surrender this
Stay
ball.
on the upside of the table.
You could just boop it and leave
Right.
him.
That's what he did. He's going to surrender it.
I don't know why he rolled it so.
Now he's going to shoot the 11. Oh. Oh, he owed a ball.
Cam owed one, yeah. So the score's 4-0. The ball counts 4-0. I'm just telling the people. We really appreciate everybody that stayed up to watch the stream. It's really cool to be a part of something like this. What's up, Hunter? I'm out. Yeah, I lost. I'm a sucker.
I like this, the 8 off the 11 forward.
We need a little Hunter White out
Oh,
here,
crazy.
baby. Josh is one of my dear friends, and I've learned so much from him. And Josh is my guy.
Yes, Jimmy. Thanks, buddy. We got Jimmy Garza, scorekeeper, in the house.
Hey,
He was out of the trap for sure.
this tournament has been off the chain, Hunter. We've been grinding for like 2 days, 2 different tournaments. It's just so much different than focusing on one game, going back and forth from game to game. So yeah, I mean, Anthony's trying to build value, placing the 3 or the 5 ball right there closest to you in the screen. He's saying, he's trying to put something in play on his side. He kind of let the cue ball get away from him. I mean, if I know Cam, he'll probably try to shoot this ball 2 rails and go forward. The 3 ball, just play high English. The issue is with that is if you don't cut it enough, you can hit that stripe ball down there and it can go towards Anthony's hole. See, it almost hit it. You saw it? It's a big deal.
Yeah, that's a shot. That's a shot I saw. I mean, he plays a lot like I do, which he's probably not super experienced, but he knows a little bit.
Oh,
about
man, you play the game
angles.
great, George. I'm just saying certain shots, look, that was kind of a blunder. I mean, the 5's down on the bottom rail. He's trying to bank it at his hole. He almost took the worst of it there. But, yeah, I mean, there's no wrong shot. That's the whole thing
When
about
you hit
one
the ball
pocket.
good most of the time, I mean, you might shoot the wrong shots but get away with it. I feel like that's how, what's his name? What's the fucking Josh Filler. I feel like that's kind of what he does. He can hit every ball exactly where he wants to hit it. So
I mean,
he gets a lot of value because he hits it good every time where you want to hit it, even if it's the wrong shot.
yeah, I mean, there's definitely a fair exchange of value depending on your skill level. You have to understand. I always tell people, understand your percentages. So, like, Just because it's 70% for or 99% for Josh Filler or 90% for, you can't shoot it like that. You got to shoot it to custom fit the shot for your game, and that's why I think you're playing your best pool, because you're doing that. You're working around your weaknesses, and you're playing the game with intent, and you know, you're allowed to win a couple of matches. You know what I'm saying? You've been grinding for a long time, so you just got to know your percentages, know yourself. You know what I mean?
Heard.
I mean, he looked at the carom off the 7, but
Double
for me,
kiss here. Double kiss craziness right here.
that's craziness.
That's
yeah,
what I call double kiss craziness right here.
I'm 100. I'm gonna.
Float that cue ball. He'd be crazy right now. Float it up in the right corner.
I'm just gonna bank that 3 cross corner, and then
He's gonna get crazy here. Watch. He's gonna do it. I see it in his eyes. He's looking at it.
the reason why this is a bad shot is because that strike ball may go back to Anthony's side. That strike ball can do so much that he's caroming
agree.
off of.
I think the 7 ball could do something crazy.
George, there's only one shot here. It's banking the 3 ball and just floating up on the long rail. It's a very natural shot. If you wanted to,
I'm at the
attack
wrong
more,
shot. He's going over there, isn't he? He's going up there.
yes, sir.
I'm at the wrong side.
Yeah. So,
That's what happens.
Cam's corner is the bottom left corner,
Top left.
or the left corner, and
Right.
I mean, he's still got his heart sold on the carom. He wants to know if it goes. But guys, when you're shooting this carom, the speed that you have to hit it in the 14, it just changes all the game. You just have, I think he's going to miss it to the long rail if he shoots it, or the bottom rail if he shoots it. It doesn't really look, I mean, you got to draw it a little. But the problem is that 14 is going to go off the rail, back into the balls. I like banking the 3 ball. I guess Cam's just going to stall and make the whole tournament take till Tuesday morning. I mean, you just bank the ball. If you want to be super aggressive, you could bank it into the 1. And then you can let the cue ball move a little more because you're cutting it. So you could probably hide them under that strike ball. However, if you just wanted to just get the value of 1, just cross it normally and float the cue ball down to the long rail or the bottom rail, whatever the angle allows you to do.
This one pocket game makes your mind crazy when you've been playing it all day for 2 days. You get kind of haywired.
Yeah, in poker they call that going on tilt. Same thing with pool.
Tilt is shooting a shot that doesn't make sense. He's thinking about his shot and not being compulsive.
Overloading the computer.
Tilt is being compulsive. He's trying to figure out which carom to shoot over here.
Yeah.
I like the 3 ball. I think you're right, but I think it's a double kiss. I think that's why he
it's
isn't
no
shooting.
double kiss, George. You
Well,
got 2 feet.
for you it's not because you're a championship banker.
George.
But for Cam,
if you
it
think
might
that's
be
a
something.
kiss, how can you
I
not
don't think it
control
is,
that?
But he
It's-
thinks it is clearly.
No. The reason why I don't like shooting the carom number 1 to the right, the 2-12, is because you're going to open up the 8 and the 11 to your opponent's hole.
You can open up everything. Well,
No, I mean these balls don't go to.
I know he's on the.
They
dead
don't
stall
go.
right
They don't
now.
go to Anthony's hole. So shooting the carom is, if they don't lay right, I mean, you might force Anthony to shoot a shot, and he might make it if you force him.
I think he's trying to hit the 7 off the 1 and lay him out. And
I think he's
as
shooting the
long as long as you put the cue ball up by the 3rd diamond here, there's no shots that go.
Listen, he's shooting the
Everything-
12 off the 2.
No. He's shooting a 7 off the 13.
No chance.
Yeah, he is.
I'll bet you he don't shoot that shot. How much you want to bet?
I can't even see.
I'll bet you he don't shoot that shot. I bet you he's going to shoot
Oh.
the strike ball off the 2 ball, and then he's going to hit the 7. It's all going to go to his hole. He's going to
He
draw
just
the.
changed his whole game. Look, he's shooting a 3 like Eversley.
No, he's gonna shoot that carom. Trust me.
No,
He's gonna
He
shoot.
doesn't know what he's gonna do. 4 minutes and 52 seconds later.
Extension. We're losing our viewers, buddy. All right. Shot clock. Shot clock. Who's that asshole yelling on shot clock?
Oh, what's happening over here? We're working on it, Boyd.
There's a rumor going round that this guy slow plays. He ain't got nowhere to go tomorrow. I got 4 kids, son. Bobby. Hey.
He's on the dead stall.
Bobby. Tell him he's got to call his extension at least.
Bobby's over there.
I'm
playing
curious
nice-
to see what shot he
playing a
shoots.
Nice little action over there. Here it is. Here comes the original shot.
Nice.
He just didn't want to shoot the.
He's dragging it out of the way. He's hitting it.
What the hell was that?
All that for that.
And didn't
Wasn't
even hit
bad.
it good.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He hit it pretty good, but
Well, Anthony's gonna hit a one.
he tried to
rail.
stiffen that ball.
Not a good shot. Hey, the punching bag going off. This
Hello.
guy's got action over there. Little.
That guy's 6'10", size 22 shoe. You can't. What's the ball count?
I think it's still. It's like 4-1 or 4-2.
What a shot, Anthony. Anthony's fighting for his life. Go find out the ball count real quick, George. AK. I need to know the ball count. Find the ball count out. Yep, 4-0, mate. He fouled. He spotted the ball. I know what you're talking about. All right, so the ball count is 4-0. It's Hill. I like banking the one. That's probably the wrong shot. Anthony looks like he's just gonna roll it, 2 rails it down table, and play the cue ball forward. Anthony's not in a rush. I really like the speed Anthony plays. He kind of just, he's like, he makes his decision. He gathers himself, and then he commits. It's not very many times where you'll see Anthony let up on a stroke or... I mean, he has very unique style fundamentals, but I feel like, he's very steady through the ball. And I always teach people, you can do a lot of things in the backstroke. Quick, fast, slow, you know what I mean? Long, short, but you got to get through the ball. And I think that's what Anthony does so well. When you get through the ball, you carry the English. So what that means is if you're hitting below center and you just stop at the ball, your cue ball is going to turn into follow very fast. However, if you get through the ball, it carries English. It carries spin. You're going to be able to do more with less. So for me, I'm just going to dink the 14 ball and spin my cue ball down back to that bottom rail. The only thing you don't want to do here is you don't want to tie up the 14, 13 because those balls serve value to your side. So your goal is to clip that 14. Make sure you still leave it to play for later. Spin the cue ball. Focus on freezing the cue ball on the bottom rail. He did almost both ejectives. Both those balls still bank. He protected the balls that are in play for him. And he defended the balls that are in play for Cam.
I
So
think if you're Cam right here, you kick this 13 soft, even if you foul.
I like that play, George. You kick. George is saying, go to the long rail, kick the 14, and even if you foul there, you can be in a lot worse spots there, couldn't you, George?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. That's a
Play your
great.
cue ball.
You
Speed.
know, how many times can you thin the 6 or the 9 or before you start leaving a bank? You know, you can't play. So it's better to go down table. I really agree with you, George. He's gonna try to thin it and go down table. Oh, he's doing your shot, George.
I like the shot.
Man, it's a great shot.
I think that that 11 ball looks kind of good for Anthony. I don't know if he can avoid the
Yeah,
7
but this
or
is
the
the
6.
issue. You move the 11, the 1 becomes a significant bank.
Can he not hit it with top right?
Yes, he could. He could hit with top and maybe top left or whatever and go down to the bottom rail. I'm just saying that you're shooting it with a little pace. The 11, really, you want to shoot that 11 to tie up the bank lane for the 1, right? So, like, instead of trying to bank the 11 to your side, bank it 3 rails.
Back on
To
the side pocket.
Back on so if Anthony's shooting, bank it 3 rails, block the bank lane for the 1. I like that shot. You know, if you can block your opponent's bank lane, you know, you're gonna be doing a lot, you know, big things playing this game. Slow down. So there, he was just trying to get that 115 in play, and I know I always talk about it, but creating value, it's the foundation for the house. When you create value playing this game, you're placing a ball in an area that will give you a shot later, that will work to your strengths. So, for instance,
He may thin this ball and come up under the 14 if he can get in there.
Cam shoots all the shots, man. He can shoot all the shots. You just got to.
He can, but I don't know what I don't know if he wants to give up those, you know.
He's shooting the combos, sticking them on the 7 ball. This is a really dangerous shot. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying.
That was a much better shot.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not the greatest shot, but I think that Anthony banks his 11 cross.
Anthony's
11
going to
cross.
bank the 1 to
That's
his
11.
side. He's going to bank the 1 to his side.
Yeah.
Yep, and
Bottom
he's
rail.
going to use left English on the cue ball and go forward, and it's going to go straight to the bottom rail.
It's a really tough shot.
No, you shoot it with left.
Shooting
Watch the spin. I use left English and it gets me there. If you just use high ball, it slows it down. You cut the angle with inside, it makes the cue ball travel further. Do you get what I'm saying? So it acts as top English because you're cutting through the ball. It makes the object ball lighter.
still a tough shot
Well,
for the average player.
I'll bet you do it 10 times in a row.
So right
as soon
here,
as you hit it.
he's going to hit this 15 back on his side, try to put the cue ball back under this ball here, under the 14 ball. Tough shot, but that's natural.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I feel like that's his only shot.
What about
Yeah.
just shooting the 6 off the 9, getting the balls over to your left side, and then playing the cue ball to the bottom rail?
I think he wants to stay up table, keep those balls on his side of the table.
The balls don't go to his hole unless
I know they
the
don't,
2 goes.
But I don't think he knows that. Cam is not the most experienced one pocket
The guy's
player,
playing really good.
but he's a great player. Period. You know, but he's not a. You know, he still wants to keep them on his side. I think that's his mentality. No,
For sure.
I could be wrong, but I believe that he's going to try to get the cue ball down where it was. I like that, even though the
Not
balls
off
don't
the
go to
not
his
off the
side.
12 though. He's gonna hit the point. If he shoots the shot, he's gonna hit that point.
No,
It's gonna boing out, and he's gonna sell out all the balls.
no, he's not. That's going
Do
to
you,
go
do you
right
not? Oh,
He's
it's
going to hit it
gonna-
right there.
You're saying you're gonna spin this ball above the side pocket. You're batshit
He's gonna
crazy.
almost bank the 15 ball on the side almost.
Not even close.
Okay.
You're on. You don't must not know angles, cuz.
Exactly.
Look, this ball is gonna hit the right point of the side, and it's not gonna go nowhere near the side pocket. it might hit the 2 ball. I don't see how you can shoot it like that. Justin Hall would already shot the 6-9, opened all the balls up to his hole, one railed it to the bottom rail, and stuck them. And then those balls
Stuck
are
'em where?
on the bottom rail, frozen. Cam
Like
don't have
first diamond? Like where?
Yeah.
Point to it on the screen.
So you're gonna shoot this,
Shoot it.
and then you're gonna go
and bottom.
here.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
To the
so
bottom
2
rail.
rails. Shoot the 6, 2 rails. Push everything to the top of
To
the
your left
screen.
side, because
and
none of
come back
those
down.
balls work for
Okay.
Cam right now. None of them go to his hole. He's in a desperate situation. So you can either do what you said, shoot the 15, but I like just, I don't know. I like trying to get these balls manipulated a little bit so I can create a new
Part
plan,
of me
because the balls
thinks
ain't
that's
working
what
for
he's trying
him.
to do. I feel like he's trying to hit those. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Damn, he's stalling, though. This is crazy.
It's tough action. Yeah. I feel like it's natural to put him right under the 14. I don't know why. I mean, you see something different, but
If you shoot that shot, George,
it's right here.
he's going to hit the point. It's going to boing over there. Watch this. You don't realize how hard this shot is.
Oh, wow. Not what I saw at all. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got a great shot.
Oh, the 8.
I got a great shot.
8.
No, you can bank the 1 ball 2 rails and stun over there. I don't know if the cue ball was a little towards the screen, it would be on, but I don't think it's on. He's going to shoot the 15 to his side and go 2 rails with the cue ball down to the bottom rail. The key is to focus on freezing the ball. Guys, when you're playing one pocket, when you put them on the rail, you're only giving them 20% of the ball to work with. So as a pool player,
If that.
it's 20%. I kind of look at, if you look at the horizon of the ball, it's a little chunk of it. My
If you
point
put
is,
him on a rail, it's less than 20%.
no, I swear,
Is it 20%?
I've looked at it. It's more than 10. That's all I can tell you.
It's what-
Because you can see it's like the arc of the ball. It's like a McDonald's arc. You see it from the
fair,
highway.
yeah,
You know
fair
what I'm saying?
enough. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is leaving the
Get
guy
him
on the rail. But not only if your mindset of leaving him on the rail, what's going to happen is you're going to develop a sense of touch, and you're also going to be educating yourself on distance. When you're having anxiety and you're afraid of failing, just continue to measure distance. Let distance be your friend. Manage your feelings and everything through distance, Like when you don't freeze them, you're 3 inches off the rail. That's a great measuring stick for later. That's going to be a yardage tool that you use later. So, you know what I mean?
Every shot you take is a measuring tool.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to freeze the ball, because you'll realize the great players, they freeze the ball, and then you can't manufacture angles with spin when you're on the rail,
I think
guys.
he's gonna try to hit this 5 ball across corner.
Listen to what I'm saying, George. When you're frozen to the rail, you can't use side spin very well because you're only able to see the top part of the ball. So you can dig it or hit top, and it's different physics, and everything changes. You know what I'm saying? When you can't manufacture angles. So that's why it's important to leave them on the rail. Like when you leave them on the rail, it just really breaks them down, cuz. Richie Richardson's one of the best I ever seen at that. He focused so hard on every shot to freeze you to the ball or to the rail. It was like his own little game within a game. You feel me?
I feel you.
Like he was keeping a separate score. Like he's like 7-2. I froze. Like
Froze above him.
because when you stay objective, you reduce
He didn't let it go.
negative thoughts. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
just stay
yeah.
objective. Life is about staying objective. Pool, it's all relative.
It's a good game. Keep it frozen.
Oh no. Oh no. That was Anthony's. In the name of Jesus.
He's going to the bathroom.
Extension. Oh my goodness, bathroom break. I can't barely fade it. We're gonna lose all our viewers here.
All 2 of you guys.
Don't rock the jukebox. I want to hear George Jones. My heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones.
Timeout. We're not timeout.
There's a rumor going round about me and you. Don't you feel it? 'Cause I feel it too. Well, shout out to Carlos Sanchez Promotions, Sunshine State Predator Pro-Am Pool Tour. We really appreciate everything you guys do. Shout out to Predator. You guys doing big things. Rax Billiards, Pedro Bada. We appreciate everything. You putting us on the map. Non-smoking, really good food. Rax is a great place.
Hunter
If
White, you
wanna
seem like you're
come.
sweating a little bit. You got a little action or what?
Hunter White, you in some
You got
action,
a little,
baby?
little action? on
I
the
know.
side? It's all right, you know.
Only thing that's popping is me, baby. I keep the party right. All day, all night. Hey, cuz, I'm a hype man,
2
bro.
o'clock in the morning, baby.
Hey, I can't get up there and rap, but listen, I'll intro the rappers and keep it popping. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's on
I'm
and
gonna have all the chick, you know,
poppin'.
everybody in the crowd be
DJ's
like, "Oh shit,
rockin'.
there was a show inside of a show, baby."
It's on tonight. Telling you,
Actually, I'm really good without George. Hey, he's been sipping.
Oh my God.
George's been sipping.
I get blamed for everything. This is how it goes.
Hey, City, hand me my trophy over there, man. My first God. Hey, hand me my trophy over there, baby.
Yeah, look, he don't want you to say that. You made him mad when you told him that.
Hand me my trophy over there, baby. I gotta. Here's my first place trophy.
You won it tonight? Yeah, that's good. That's the motion part.
I fought so hard, bro. It took everything out of my body.
What you want to hold now?
I'm drinking other people's water.
Hey, this is when you're entertainment. That's what they say. Hey, you're like Mikey's entertainment. Your name is Paul. How's that, man? Come on, Paul. What's Portsmouth? What's Portsmouth?
Hey. All right, Boyd. Ball count is 4-0. Anthony. Yeah, I mean, they need to get the shot clock out, man. They tripping. People worried about people outside smoking weed. Y'all need to be worried about people slow playing. Making pool look like a morgue. Hey. How could you explain this game to an average person? What a complex game it is. I guess it's like a battle. You start out and you need, it's like 7-on-7. You got to take one out at a time. You got to position your guys in such a situation where you're preparing for a future shot. You're placing balls in zones that help you, you know, create value. Slow play title. Oh my gosh. Who won the 9-ball? Henry. Mike DeLawder won the 9-ball. It was, I played Roman in the finals and gave him one game on the wire to 11. I had him, I was way out in front, and he made a great comeback. And I was fortunate enough to bank a ball straight back and steal the cookies, but he very well deserved to win. He played great. Really stylish young guy. I mean, I got to start singing or something because we need to get, like, Bobby. Go tell Bobby, man. Put him on the clock, cuz. Go tell him to put him on the clock. I'm serious. Tell him Mike DeLawder said put Cam on the clock.
That's your water? That's one of your water? Give me one too. Go get us one.
I appreciate that, Henry.
I'm getting high already.
Honestly, bro, I just had a kid last week. It's been a very hard week. My wife's mad at me, and I got to go back to work.
Tom, why are you always crying, bro? You're the biggest staller ever. Mike's going to come down there and give you 10-8.
Oh. Don't rock the jukebox. I want to hear George Jones. My heart ain't ready for the Rolling
I need a little 10-8
Stones.
from you, though, so, you know, Mike gives me 10-6.
10-8. No,
Let's try
I
a little
don't,
something.
dude. No, I don't. You can't be lying on my name like that, bro.
Mike won the 9-ball. Did he ever tell you that?
Yeah, he said that's cool. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, no. Hey, man, put him on the clock over there, man. God damn.
Anytime
We're losing the viewers here. The boat's sinking.
I know.
Yeah,
know,
right.
I know.
I go about Lake Lorna Dune playing ball, man.
Hey, you little young
Why you think I was so
thing,
crazy?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Hey. Anytime she goes away. I know. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. When she's gone too far. I ain't scared. Y'all don't want to go out and sing some karaoke now. Everybody's leaving and shit.
Hey,
We got the album dropping. Styling, smiling, profiling by the island. 3 days since I seen ya. Put a beat on, George. Do, do, do. Wait up. I just said it. I'm the greatest. One place. You know I gotta say it. I messed up. Make music, Nikes. Let's just run this game. I'm a beast straight back and I can't be tamed. It's just George Saunders about to go through the slaughter. You know I represent my kids, 1 son and 2 daughters like no other. Cause I'm sleeping under covers. If you know I got the bread, you know it's like wonder. Like, hey, what you want today? Like, whoa. Messed up slow. Man, this dude is slow playing the shit out of us. We're rapping. Oh, man. I was freestyling just a second ago, but
What was that? Make me again?
I'm literally about to
God,
pass
this
out.
pouring in.
That's
Can
the
I-
last one.
All right, can I have
These boots are made for walking,
8 a.m. myself, please?
and that's just what we'll do.
2 bottled waters and
I don't have bottle. I can make you ice waters and then to go back.
Bro, can you, one of y'all go get Bobby and bring him over here, please? Please. Please go get him. Tell him Mike wants to talk to you. Please.
take another break.
All right.
What's the break? What break at? What break, Raymond?
Listen, Cam's my friend. Listen, he's slow playing him. It's not fair. You have to tell Janine to put him on the clock.
We need at least a
You can't-
2-minute
listen,
shot
you
clock.
Yeah, you can put him on the clock. He's taking 5 minutes a shot. You're losing all your viewers. Bro, on God, on God. Yeah, just keep eye on it. That shit's crazy. Anthony just gets up there and handles his business. Cheerio, mate.
Was that a? These two are really grinding right now. This is the grind session. Somebody needs to shoot a power shot. Let's go.
Well, that's why I can't win a one pocket shot. Because I can't win a one pocket tournament because I'm shooting too many damn power shots.
Oh, it's a Salim shot. Oh, I feel like he might.
Tony,
do a
we're
little
just trying to keep y'all entertained,
A
bro.
little
This,
aggressive.
these guys are just. It's like it's like making love missionary position for 7 hours. I mean, can we at least switch it up, do something different? Golly. And it's not Anthony. Anthony's handling his business. It's just Cam's just a little. I always say though, when you're learning a game, it's very easy to play at a slower pace because you're learning while you're trying to execute. So only few great players can do that, you know. There's a break in the game here, guys. Cam just banked the ball short of the pocket, but long on the angle. So he goes long, lays it up on the long rail.
Anthony's not going to give nothing. He's going to shoot that one ball, 2 rails, and put him down on the bottom rail. He ain't giving nothing. He might try to bank it, but I don't think so.
All right, good morning, everyone. This is Bobby Jeezy and Heezy coming to you straight out of Rack's Billiards and Sports Bar right here in Sanford, Florida. We have a awesome match here set up in store for you guys this morning. Right out of the gate, Justin Hall, 749 Fargo versus Can Salim from Germany, 764 Fargo. This is winner's bracket match. We have 4 players left in the winner's bracket. Not sure about the loser's bracket. We have Manny Montas, should be facing Anthony Meglino. And then we have Justin Hall facing Can Salim. Those are your top 4 winners bracket out of 22 players, I believe. And it looks like I've already been called for my 9-ball match, so I'm going to let you guys enjoy the stream. Do me a favor, if you don't mind, please share the stream for me. And I'll get back as soon as I get done with my match. Enjoy.